أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Greetings, traders. It is I, Abdul Shabazz, and this is some real change stock options trading journey. Welcome to another episode of some real change stock trading journey. On this terrific Thursday, the day before the best day of the week, Yamul Jumu'ah, which is Friday. So we want to handle business today, but because we want to cruise through and to yesterday. We want to be very cautious today. We want to use our rules today. We want to do everything we know we need to do today. Jesse Swanson is in the building. Shout out to you, Jesse, as you join us today on this terrific Thursday. And Jesse, if you have any plans that you'd like to share, feel free to put them in the chat. Say the same thing every day, remaining consistent, as we want to invite anyone who wants to share to feel free to share. In fact, speaking of sharing, I'll be sharing what my plans are. I'm interested in a 624 call around that 624.5 area. Believe we could take that to the 625, 3, even possibly the 626.3. And if we do take a put, I'm looking at a put around the 622.3 area. I believe we could take that to the 621.4, possibly the 620.4. Those are the areas that I am looking for potential action today. No one knows what the market is going to do, but if you don't know what you're going to do, then you're really in trouble. Shout out to Aubrey Myers as he enters the building. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Most definitely. Also want to say shout out to Kick. Make sure you tune in if you can. Log in on the Kick, because that will be extending through the weekend. A lot of behind the scenes. A lot of exclusive things that I'm not going to be sharing on YouTube. It's ready to take off right out the gate. Alrighty, 30 seconds. Dr. JB just checked in. Shout out to you, Doc. Get ready to get this party started here. Coming right back to the 624.5 area. And the market is off. Yes, if you don't mind signing in on the Kick as well. I do see the crossover here. Opportunity. Rejection at that 624.5 area. That is the area that I'm interested in a call. But that area has been rejected quite a bit. Very important area right here. Let's see what happens. Very important area right here. Don't take no chances with that. AKA Big Money Lance. Fast Fist, good morning. Awesome to be here. Fast First. Shout out to you, Fast First. This market, I believe, is building liquidity. Absolutely wants to go up. Oh, that was so sweet. That was sweet. Yes. That 624 reject was strong. It's rejected it 3 times already. Once yesterday, early in the morning. Second time yesterday, post-market. Third time today, pre-market. And then here, market open. I believe there is liquidity here. They're just knocking on the door. Reposition myself. Interesting. Yep, yep. My 624.5 area. Here's that liquidity. Give yourself a minute. I know you see it. I know you see it. Give yourself a minute. Give yourself a minute. I see it building. This wants to go up. Just timing it is everything. Let's see what the market is saying. Being patient. Fast first. Yes, I see that. But I'm just new to it. Okay, wait a second. This might be it right here. Yep, this is it right here. I'm in the call. I'm in the call. I'm in the call. There's a lot of liquidity that was just created in that 935 candle to squeeze them to potentially break through that 624.5 area. Good discipline, Jesse. Jesse said he's looking for a 626 call, but not until after 9:45. I like that, Jesse. I don't like this either. This movement. She didn't continue like I thought. Be patient though. Just for a little bit though. Let's go. So close to stopping me out. Okay, I took the stop out on that. I'm gonna be patient now. I'm just early. And we have a controlled selling algo. I have to acknowledge. Vernon Mitchell is in the building. Shout out to you, team. Alrighty, got a little paper cut there this morning. We'll deal with it, accept it, move on. Next trade. I was just early. Should have waited for more confirmation. Doggone it. I kept seeing this. I see it. I still see the call. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. We're still in that control selling algo. I got the algo up now, so. .624 is the key. I see it. Paper cut, bam. I'm gonna smack it. Watch what I tell you. Make sure you tune in to the live. You know I'm live right now on YouTube and Kick. We begin going live at 9:25 every morning. And I do a live commentary from 9:25 all the way until 11. And at 11, I take a break. Have a little business, refresh my mind. I'm telling you. There is the doggone. I'm telling you, I see it. I'm being patient, allowing the candle to close. Shout out to Dan the Man. Okay, that's all I needed to see. I'm gone. Let's do this. So you want to play rough, huh? You want to play rough, huh? No problem. I allowed and waited for the system to kick in. And that's what my error was, getting ahead of the system in anticipation, not allowing the system to do what it is supposed to do. I got ahead of it. But I could see that this wanted to go up, and that's why I wanted to be involved. It's 24. If I can get to the 24, Okay, Brooks. Okay. So I have no problem, Brooks, flipping sides. But from what I can see, this wants to go up. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't enter a trade because I know I'm going to be right. I enter a trade because it meets a certain set of criteria. And then my next responsibility is to set up proper risk management so I don't lose much on that trade while I'm seeing if it's going to go my way. Once that's verified, then I'll add to the position. As I just did there. Put my arrow on the chart so you can see where I got in at. Took off a little bit of that ad. Brooks Sanchez seems to be correct with the put, guys. Plain and simple. And where I got in for a call is exactly where we should have gotten in, possibly for a put. So I am going to change my bias. I'm going to be patient. Take a break. Recalibrate, refresh. Do we have news today? Let me see. Just a bad trade. Flat out. No excuses. Just a bad trade. 10 o'clock, we had jobless claims come out at 8:30. Nope. News is clear as far as the economic calendar. As far as 47 is concerned. really kick myself in the ass. Yep, there we go. That was my sign for a put. I'm getting ready to enter a put, guys. No, I'm going to take a break even if I miss a trade. Hold me down, Brooks. I'm going to recalibrate. The market is going to always be here. Doesn't matter which way the market is going. I'm going to find profits in the chart. I realize that I traded early. And so I'm not going to compound that. I'm going to take a proper break. Come back so I can trade properly. BFH in the building. Do like you said. Take a break. Yes, sir, BFH, and I'm doing the same thing right now by taking a break. I took a couple early trades today. Got smacked. Well, I mean, not smacked, but, you know, I didn't win. So, not a problem with that. But it wasn't the system, it was me. It was trader error. So I'm about to take a little break so I can regroup, and I'll be right back. That's what walking away will do for you. Allow you to get yourself together. Allow you to see the opportunities when they present themselves. Allow you to take advantage of the opportunity. Next area that I'm really looking for is that 624. Would like to see us potentially get over that 624. Turn this thing around. We get above that 624, we could possibly turn this thing around. If not, this just could be liquidity that the bears are using to take the market lower. However, also at this 623.4 area, if you're looking here to my, let me put it the other way. To my left, we've just taken, the bulls have just taken over control of the weekly candle. The weekly candle is now green as well. So that is what also coincided with that move. Again, protecting myself with proper risk management. One minute left on this current 5-minute candle. 1 minute left on the current 5-minute candle. Joe Gold in the building. A lot of liquidity. Main liquidity is at 624. We get over 624. Bears will then start hitting their stop button at 624. Bears understand the assignment and they are stepping in right now, rejecting anything close to that 624 area. I kept seeing it. I kept seeing it. I kept seeing it. But because I could see it, I was very early on it and allowed myself to take 2 unnecessary paper cuts. We keep it all the way 100 on this channel. We keep it all the way transparent. And just as I started off showing you those paper cuts, I'm showing you this win right now. We don't come to the market and take trades based upon the knowledge we deal with high probabilities. We take high probability trades based on a set of rules and principles. And when we break those rules and principles, we accept that, we acknowledge it, slap ourselves on the hand, regroup, and then come at it again. You understand me? We regroup, and we come at it again. It's going to be a little bit of resistance right here as we potentially get ready to go green on the day. We've gone green on the week. We now could potentially go green on the day. Let's see. We know that 624 has 624.4 has been an area of resistance for the past day, yesterday. Post-market, pre-market. The area has been an area of resistance. We are now green on the week. The Bulls now have overall control of the day. If you look on the 30-minute chart, there is a potential bull squeeze. There's a potential bullish squeeze. This should have been my first trade. But I'm glad I was able to catch myself, take a break, and regroup. Now I'm going to give the trade the opportunity to do what it does. Set it. Now I'm going to let it do what it needs to do. Potential lower high area. Potential lower high area. Also, for those of you who see that inverted head and shoulders. How many of you see it? Put it in the chat. Let me know you see it. Let me know you see this inverted head and shoulder as I draw the left shoulder for you. As I show you the head, and it was right after the head that I got in. And now you're seeing the right shoulder with that liquidity grab being drawn right there. Brooks, Joe Gold is sending you a message asking you about if he could get with you today for the kicks. We definitely want to do that because we are going to have some fun this weekend. Yes, we are. Inshallah. And guys, make sure that you also are tuned in and have the Kick browser pulled up as well, as the viewers do help us get promoted by Kick. They do not promote us unless you have at least 3 viewers. So we need a couple more viewers. What am I supposed to do with this? You know what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do with this? This is just ugly. What am I supposed to do with it? Just ugly. It is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. That's all it is. Unbelievable. Super wild. Yeah, it's much easier going to the web version, just hopping on the browser. What you heard was me adding to that position. Peace. 979. Thank you for joining. Shout out to you. 979. Shout out to you. Yes, sir. I want to give a shout out to. I don't even want to. I don't even want to pronounce your name because I don't want to get it wrong. But I do see Mazel at the end, so I'm gonna just say shout out to you. Thank you for joining us. I do appreciate you. Tuning in live from the kick. Thank you guys for joining us. Currently in a trade right now, in a call. Just using good risk management. That's all I can do. I'm gonna start to take some nipples here. another again pressure here at that 624. We need to get back over that 624 area. Have an alarm there. Very important area, that 624. Very important that we get up and above that. Bulls are pushing again, knocking on the door. And there they are, knocking on the door. I'm going to take a little bit of profit right there, as that is respectable. A little bit of profit right there, as that is respectable. Still battling for control of the day. Still battling for control of the day. The Bulls have now regained control of the week. Still battling for control of the day. Another small here, inverted head and shoulders. You can see it right here on the 1 minute chart. If you need me to highlight it, I will. Here is the left shoulder. Here is the left shoulder right here, head right here, and the right shoulder is being created right here, which is why I also took some profits right there as well, knowing that that right shoulder is going to be created. The last time we had that head and shoulders, that thing came all the way back down and almost stopped me out. However, when we use bracket orders, we take all emotions out of the trade. We don't get in a trade because we know we're going to win. We get in a trade because the trade has met a certain set of criteria in order for us to enter the trade, and then we exercise proper risk management. That is our job, proper risk management. We allow the trade to do its job. Our job is to control our risk. Looking for a nice little push here. We've been asking, we've been knocking on the door. We've been knocking on the door. That's also why I took profits here as well. Because we've been knocking on the door. But the bears have really been holding up some very strong resistance right here. And here we are possibly breaking out from that right shoulder. Looking here on the 1 minute chart, you can see it clearer. Looking here to the left 1 minute chart. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys who just joined us. Let me show you exactly what you're looking at. Please excuse me for that. In the top right corner, we have the daily chart. In the bottom right corner next to me, we have the weekly chart. In the bottom in the middle, we have the 30-minute chart. I'm going to take a little bit of profit here. Take a little bit of profit there as well. I just took some profit there as well, just in case the market wants to contend with that knocking on the door. So I wanted to take a little more profit there, knowing that once that alarm went off, it was going to create a little minor surge as we're trying to make our way possibly back up to that next level of resistance, which is the 624.5. So I am being patient. And taking profits along the way. Again, the next profit target goal is the 624.5. Again, right here at -2 deviation, which is another reason why I took profit as well. Very important area right here. Very important area right here. The 624.4 is what we want to look. Let's go to level 2. It is time for level 2 action. We know 624. We don't have to say that. What we're looking at is the cents. What I would like to see is the bulls stack here at the 40. That will give us the push we need to get those bears to start covering. The bulls are stacking at the 34. We're going up. The bears have a line at 36. You can see that line at 36 that the bears are putting in. See that? How they all stack together at that 36. That's their line. The bulls have to then come back. Ooh, there she goes. We just seen it. We just saw it. We saw it. How are the bears going to respond to that? The bulls just shown that they are willing and ready to take it there to the 40. Big size is coming in now on the bid. Big size is now coming in on the bid. How are the bears going to respond? How are they going to respond? We're at the 40. We're at the 40. Come on. This is what we need to see. Stacking at the 40. We start stacking at the 40. We can start expecting them to cover. Let's take a little bit more monies while they are making themselves available to us. Let's take a little bit more monies. Let's take a little bit more monies. We were anticipating that. Beautiful move, beautiful extension. The bulls now have control of the day. I repeat, the bulls now have control of the day. Is it sustainable? I do not know. But this time that inverted head and shoulders did do what it was designed to do. And again, guys, I saw this early. You remember me saying that I see that the market wants to go up, not based on my knowledge because I don't know anything, but I could see what the market was showing us, that it wanted to go up. I was just very early in those 2 paper cuts, but have they just been blown out of the water as my profits now continue to soar. Walillahi alhamd. Now what I want to do for mental stability is now I want to get off of my 1 minute chart. I will briefly showing the 1 minute chart where I got in. After we had that support area again of that 623.4 get broken and retested, I then got in there. We came back in and it almost stopped me out, but it didn't, as my stop was below this area. And as we came off of it, acting as almost, in my mind, a double bottom in this area, I then proceeded to get in after the retracement, the red to green flip. I added to that position. And then I started taking profits along the way. Realistically, this should have been my first profit-taking area, but if you don't know, to those of you who have tuned in, everyone else knows that I'm a premature exiter. You know what I mean? Oh, absolutely not. I went with a 0 DTE, in the money 0 DTE, not playing with it at all. Seeing the liquidity that was already established by the bears now being in a position where they may now have to cover. Panic covering is always a good place to be in. Two positions I look for. Those positions is where you're going to take your money and where are you going to cover your position. Those are the two areas you will find a mass amount of people moving in the same direction. Those two areas are stop out areas and profit taking areas. All right, and Kosi, 23% on that trade. Shout out to you, my friend. Excellent trade, buddy. Excellent. Who else is getting money with me? Who else? Plenty of room. Plenty of room in this car to the bank. We are having a little bit of sideways action right now. We just topped off at that 624.8, so I am watching that. I will give myself to the 624.6. If she does break below that, I will get out. No problem. Other than that, I'm looking for that 625.4. Absolutely do not want to get out in the middle of the chart. Either get out at the most recent support area, which is the 624.5, or I will get out at the 625.4. No in between. I don't know. Great trade, solid trade. Let's go. Bigfoot Hunter, 10% profit. Close enough for me. Close enough for me. I got out the rest there. Took my last piece out here. Took my last piece out there to close out a great trade. Very grateful. Very thankful. What a way to come back, right? What a comeback. Complete transparency on this channel. You saw me take 2 paper cuts from getting in a little bit early. And then what did I do? I turned it over to my teammate. Teammate had my back. I need to regroup. I need to refresh. I need to recalibrate. I got up. I walked away from the screens. Spicy Pickles is official. It's in the building. And then after I walked away, I was able to come back and spot this beautiful call as we finally broke out of that controlled selling algo. On that breakout, the break and retest, I was able to get in using that 624 area as support as my stop out. The market went up, was looking great, and even when it came back down, I did not panic because I was using a bracket order, which meant I was already comfortable with accepting how much money I could lose. Therefore, I didn't touch the bracket order. And in doing so, I was able to add to that position as we once again use that 623.4 as support. There I added to position, started taking monies out along the way here. Let me slide this over, this arrow here. Started taking monies there and took my last piece here. And there you have it. There you have it. That was the call for this morning. And of course, it's going to continue to go on further without me. But I cannot complain. Using a 0 DTE in the money, the 0 DTE paid off very, very lovely. Shout out to the team who got money with me. Shout out to the new team members who are joining us today. We do this we do this every day, beginning at 9:25. And I give you live commentary all the way until 11. Then at 11, I take a little break. I need a break. My nerves need a break. My emotions need a break. And then I typically will come back in the afternoon around 1 o'clock, scope out, see what's going on, check the volume, see what's happening, see if there's any sniping opportunities. Every trade I take is completely transparent. I'll let the team know that I'm trading. You'll probably see my bracket orders on the screen, or I will put an arrow on the screen indicating where I got in and where I got out. The chat is open. Even though you may hear my voice, this is a team setting. So please feel free to add anything of value to the chat. It will be read out loud. What is this you have invested? Is you AI? Am I AI? No, I'm not an AI, but thank you for asking. No, Spicy Pickles, I'm real. In fact, I'm so real, I'm going through it right now, realizing that I didn't do what I said I was going to do, and that was either get out at the 624.5 or hold it to the 625.5, the next level of resistance. So I still have room to grow. And if I'm probably being in all honesty and transparency, as I like to be, if I wouldn't have taken that paper cut earlier, then I probably would have held on. But I was just so grateful to erase those two earlier mistakes and now be sufficiently into profit, approaching the 11 o'clock hour. Brooks is trading today. He's in the cut. Brooks is in the background. Brooks, everybody looking for you. Where you at, bruh? Yeah, Brooks, because Brooks actually helped me out when I needed to take that break. So thank you for that. And for those of you who don't know, We are streaming on Kick now, so for all of you all who watch the replay on YouTube, we do invite you over the Kick, where I will be doing a lot of behind the scenes of what it's like to be a consistently profitable, developing trader. Not where I want to be. Grateful I'm not where I was, but consistently learning. Dedicated to the craft. Brooks said he's currently in a call with a next day expiration. Brooks is deep in the clutch. Brooks is still in that call, holding on for that 625 4 area that I was unable to do so because of my nerves. I will correct that as well. Shout out to you, Brooks. Great trade. Glad you're still in that car to the bank, teammate. As we are still in a, and let me tell you where I messed up at. I was getting ready to actually do it and didn't do it. And that was saying that after I explained to everyone my entries here on the 1 minute, I then wanted to get off of the 1 minute chart. And while I was saying that, I saw this little sideways action right here and this dip. And that's what made me exit my last contract. But the goal is, once you use the 1 minute to pinpoint your entry, to stay comfortably in the trade, switch over, get off the 1 minute, go to the 2 minute, and once you're on a 2 minute, then hit on over and hit the Heikin-Ashis. As long as that Heikin-Ashi is green, you can stay in that trade. If you're already up and you're profitable and you're wondering where you can get back in a trade at, even on the Heikin-Ashis, you can see where I got in at here and where I added to my position. And you can see how very chickenly I got out. But that 2 minute Heikin-Ashi is beautiful just to put yourself on cruise control. You don't have to look at it, you don't have to worry about it. Depending upon what type of option you're using, especially in Brooks' case, using a next day expiration, you're perfectly fine. If you're scalping, you can just simply say, I'm gonna run this until I get the first red candle on the Heikin-Ashi. And when I get that first red candle, then I'm gonna go ahead and cash out. You can do it that way as well. You could also use the discipline that I kinda wavered on a little bit, in all honesty, and that's hold to the next level, which is the 625 4 area. I took my money and ran. So just wanted to share that bit with you guys. After you use that 1 minute to pinpoint your entry, put that Heikin-Ashi up to put your mind at ease. It also gives you a visual of structure. It gives you the visual of structure. For example, on that visual of structure, you know, we had a controlled selling algo that was right here. I erased it earlier. Back for you now. And there she was. The controlled selling algo. Once she broke out of that controlled selling algo with a beautiful hammer here on the Heikin-Ashi. And the change is where I got in. Also at the fact that 623.4 was an area of support. That's why I got it. But you can see the structure. On the retracement, it now put in a what? A higher low. Okay? So we had the downtrend. Okay? The lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Okay? After this lower low, we put in a higher high than the most recent high. So this became a lower low, higher high, higher low. Also, you can see the inverted head and shoulders here as well when this one dropped all the way back down, but also put in that higher low. Okay, now, two things you have going for you here. If you're holding on for larger profits, you can use the most recent area of support as your stop, as what I was intending, if you're going for the next level of resistance as your profit taking area. Because see, the other thing is we've identified this controlled selling algo. And yes, I need to tune the algo up just a little bit. It does need a little bit of tuning. Let me go ahead and put a little tune on it. Does need a little bit of tune. There's the tune. Okay, so we've identified the controlled buying algo. So even in that controlled buying algo, as I established, we have a low, we have a higher low. We now have a higher high. So what the market is getting ready now to potentially put in is a higher low. This is establishing proper structure. Where is the area that it may happen, you ask? Potentially at the last area of support, approximately here, which will be also the bottom of that controlled buying algo. So even if you're in a call, there's no real need to panic right now. If you were in a scalp and you wanted to maximize the price of the option chain, then you would have gotten out on your first red doji, on your first red candle switch from bull to bear on the Heikin Ashi. That candle switch, you'd have got out of your scalp. Because the key in scalping options is to maximize the price when it's at its highest. And it's only at its highest when the market is going in your desired direction. Pull back, kill your option price. A pullback will kill your option price, especially if you're using a zero DTE, because now you also have theta involved also. But if you're using a next day expiration, you can relax on this pullback. Especially once we've identified the algo. As long as the algo is intact, you should be good. In Kosi, his Rona closed at 30%. Check us out tomorrow. Shout out to you in Kosi. Thank you, buddy. Don't forget, hit that like button. Don't forget to tell somebody about us too. We do appreciate you. Thank you, teammate. I love it. Come get your money and go. Get on out of here. Get your money and get on out of here. Speaking of getting on out of here, you too. Hope the mute shuts off. Speaking of getting on out of here, I am going to do that as well. But before I do, I got to pay a couple bills to our sponsors. Shout out to Fallopian Tube Formula. Do you know someone who wants to have a baby, but they're having a hard time getting pregnant? Well, maybe we can help. We've helped hundreds of women get pregnant naturally with our clinically proven system. Maybe we can help you too. Head on over to ftfsystem.com. Very simply put, ftfsystem.com, and be amazed by the many miracle stories of women who were told that IVF is their only way to have a baby. That was until they found FTF, the fallopian tube formula. You're a trader, right? Then look like one. What do you have on? It should be one of these fabulously fashionable, lovely trading shirts that are available in all sizes for both men and women. Head on over to Shirts for Traders. Don't forget the S. Shirts for Traders. Some of the best trading shirts available on the market today. Special shout out to Charlie Munger, who's no longer here with us. And it was Munger who said that the market is nothing but the transference of money from the incredibly impatient to the incredibly patient. Shout out to you, Mr. Munger. Sometimes the market is feeling a little bearish, but we all know that at all times, liquidity matters. Beautiful shirt, all sizes available, fast shipping available. One more I'm going to show you is the heartbeat of a trader. Lovely shirts. Head on over to Shirts for Traders. Don't forget the S. Shirts for Traders. And can't forget my overall algo, showing that we are still in that controlled buying algo right now. Just got to that last resistance area of that 624.8. Went right over that. Coming up on the next resistance area of the 625.4. Have that highlighted right here. In fact, that needs to be a different color. There you go, buddy. Yes, sir. Everything is looking lovely. There we have it. Looking good. Looking good. Coming right up to that 625.4. That is a very natural area of resistance. Put some money in your pocket as the market comes to that area. Put some money in your pocket as the market comes to that area. I'm going to go ahead and set an alarm there for you. Coming up on it real quick here. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to put that over there back to the left. $15-minute chart, bottom left-hand corner. 30-minute chart, bottom middle chart. To the right, the weekly chart. The bulls now have control of the week. The bulls now have control of the week. Yep. And it is 11 o'clock. Time for me to take a break, guys. I thank you so much for tuning in. Let me hit the chat up real quick. Fast First. Shout out to you, Fast First. Thank you for joining us, Fast First. Definitely want to acknowledge anybody who takes the time to come on by. We do appreciate you, Fast First. Again, thank you for stopping on by. Bigfoot Hunter. I'm standing at 624. It's a nice algo. Sir Buddy, give me that money, baby. Ah, yes, sir. Still got 2.5 minutes left on this current candle. See with that push. Again, this is a very defined area of resistance. Put a little bit of money in your pocket right here. Nothing is exact in this. We deal with areas. We deal with probabilities. Okay? Well, it says 625.4. If she gets to 623, what you gonna do? Not take the money? I mean, can you dig it, man? Please don't be like, Abdul, you said 625.4. Yes, I did say it. Getting ready to pull up, to blow up the 5-minute chart as I get ready to step out for lunch. Good job. Brooks said I took profit, let the runners, however, looking for a potential scalp on the downside. So you got a runner and you're looking for a scalp on the downside? Shout out to you, Brooks. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Not only that, because the majority of the bulls know that this is an area of resistance. Also, it's close to lunchtime. Not gonna say it's not gonna happen today, but you know, it might be a good area where they may want to take profits. This is a definite viable area to take profits in. And that's all we're saying. Not calling for a reversal, of course. Just calling for a profit-taking area. Let's go ahead and put that in perspective along with some more recent days in this area so you guys can see what I mean. You know, it's about that time I like to take off pre-market so we can look at our most recent days and look at this area. If we look here to the left, we can see that this 625.4 area has been an area of attraction. It has been an area of attraction. That right there was UGLY. That shooting star at the top of this algo, at that 625.4. I'm so glad you took those profit, Brooks, and that was that scalp that you was looking for. And there it is, right there. Yep, you saw that. The Heikin Ashi losing momentum. The Heikin Ashi just changed again. But look where it did it at, though. And that's why I said, you know, it was time to possibly put some profits. Again, I'm not calling for a reversal because the buy the dip crew will show back up. So don't get that twisted. But maximize your money on the option chain when it's at its highest. You know, you see me? You feel me? And again, a perfect example of how to use that Heikin Ashi on that color change. That color change is also coinciding with this brief pullback that we just briefly had. Okay? Again, not calling for the reversal, but a breath. The market goes up like stairs. Comes down like an elevator. It goes up like stairs. So again, I do live commentary from 9:25 until 11. After 11, I do need a little bit of a break. And I typically like to turn it over to chat to Brooks and the team. Allow you guys to keep one another safe. And here on this channel, the competition is against poverty. It is not against each other. So we are here to help in any way, shape, form, or fashion. We don't charge a thing. However, super chats are accepted. If you find any value, hit the like button. Tell someone. Anything I could do to assist, I shall. Thank you, Brooks, for holding down that kick chat as well. It's being shown on both of them, so that's what's up. Yes, sir, man. Man, let's give it up to you guys, man. Like, you guys are really awesome, man. You guys are really, really awesome. It's not just me. You guys show up every day. You show up with a plan. You show up ready to learn. You show up ready to contribute. You show up ready to remind us, you know, and it's a beautiful thing, man. Trading can be absolutely lonely, but it's definitely great when you can come together with camaraderie with everyone who definitely has the same goal. We might be at different points on the journey, but we're definitely all on the same road, and that is the road for consistent profitability. And trust and believe, if we all came together on this channel and all bought the same thing at the same time, we would not put a dent in the market. This market will move $5-6 pre-market without retail even being involved. Okay? This market doesn't even need retail to move. Okay? So if we all came together, we could not do anything. So it makes no sense for us not to support one another. So I thank you guys for being a supportive team. I'll check back with you after I take a little break, closer to 1 o'clock. Okay. Half the nation covered already, Jesse said. Half the nation uncovered already. All righty. Back in action. See what this volume is looking like. Has it picked back up any? Now since it's 1 o'clock. New high has been established. There is a new high that has been established. Brooks, you still in this? Simply beautiful. What this is right here is beautiful. Okay. Adjusted that elbow. Simply beautiful. Alrighty, team. I ain't gonna mess with it. It's lower high. 618 is lower high. I'm in a put right now. Scalping this put right now. Solid put according to the playbook. Got a shooting star, top of an uptrend, price trading underneath that. On the 15-minute chart, you have a potential 3-counter reversal right where we're at right now. Very important area. Yeah, it's not the pads that I'm having a problem with. If he would have gotten the car and drove it, he would have seen exactly what I'm saying. Like if you just take it around the block, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about when you step. Okay, that put is working good. I don't want to get greedy on it. Like to at least try to get 15 minutes out of it if I could. Nice potential scalp. Nice potential scalp. Check, 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 check. Okay. Nice potential scalp on that. Hold it on for a move down to the 626.3, which is a natural area of resistance. Just got there. Move my stop down now to the 626.45 mental area. Could really give it this actual candle itself to 626.6, but I don't want to give it that much room. So my mental stop is at the 626.5 right now. I'd like to see us get down here to the 626.3 possibly. We did hit it. We hit the 3-4. Move my stop down now to the 626.4. Might be the end of the scalp ride. We'll see here. How much time left in this? Adequate area. Pretty work with the trade itself out. Let's see if she can come back down here. If not, a lot of liquidity the bulls just created. If they can be squeezed into covering, that will definitely take us down to that 626.3 area. Retest it anyway. Not calling for reversal, just trying to get some of this breath as bulls take profits after a vainglorious day. I too made some money on the bull side, and now I am taking some money and taking a trade straight out of the playbook. Beautiful setup on the 15-minute chart, showing it to you there up close and personal. Control selling algo has been identified. Was good, Kick? Oh, guys, hold on 1 second. Chat, hold on 1 second. Let me take this call. Okay, I'm back, guys. Seeing that we are putting up some support at the 626.3. Want to be just a little patient here. Hikinashi is still red, so that's still going to cause me to hold on. We did go through that first 15 minutes, and so it did provide an opportunity for me to get out right at the next level. It went straight to it at 626.3, the level we were holding for. It actually went right to it. Got distracted by that phone call. Not a problem. I wanted to hold on to see if we would dip below it, as there is a possibility that we can possibly dip below it, and if so, that will then really put pressure on the 150 bulls to cover these bulls right here that I'm showing you. I have my eye on a target at an area where they will take profits, and I believe that will be below this area. I want to go ahead and put an alarm there. I believe if this alarm does go off, it will be some nice profit-taking opportunity on the horizon. Being patient with it, because I got a very good entry, very solid entry right below all-time highs. I did my job with the entry. Now I'm going to let the market do its job and pay me. Potentially go to level 2. See what kind of pressure is being put on level 2. We already know 626. The Bears are stacking at the 32. We want to see this go down. We're stacking at the 32. So they're going to get ready to drop. The Bulls are stacking at the 31 also. So it's a real tight tug of war right now. Who wants it more is the question. Stacking at the 31, we're going lower. Stacking at the 30, we're going lower. Stacking at the 29, we are going lower. The Bulls are finding a line in the sand at the 29. And I did see some nice heavy size orders come in at the 29 as well. So a lot of stuff is being soaked up here. Okay. Bears still applying pressure. We want to see us break the 20. If we break the 20, we can see bull covering. So it's definitely worth me holding on for that potentially. Stacking at the 27, we're going lower. There's the 26. There's the 25. Love this. Ooh! My goodness. A huge order just came on the doggone screen. A huge buy order. A huge buy order. I mean a huge buy order. Damn it, Jim. Man. I have my finger on the trigger ready to exit. Yeah, I saw it. I can't unsee what I just saw. That was ridiculous. And the Bulls are responding. The Bears lining up at the 27. We're going a little bit lower, but the Bulls are stacking. Man, I saw a big, huge order come across there. A gigantic order come across the bid. My goodness. So yeah, this is just a little scalp. I scalped it well. I love to see us break that 20. We could break that 20. We could break that 20. We might be into something. We could break that 20. We might be into something. We might get some scarier bulls to start covering. We need to break that 20. We're down at the 21. We're going lower. The Bulls just jumped on board and stacked at the 21. Stacking at the 22. We're going. Who wants it more now? Bigger orders coming in on the bid. Big orders coming in on the bid. Tug of war right here. There's the 20 drop. Now we should start seeing some bulls covering. This should take us down to the 10s. We're stacking at the 20. There's the 20 being held by the Bears, not giving up the 20. We're going lower. Now we're going to start seeing some bull covering. We're going lower, stacking at the 17. We're going lower. Love this price action. Again, not calling for a reversal, but damn, am I going to put cheese on my burger today? I'm going to put cheese on my burger today. You better believe it. It's going to be a cheeseburger kind of day. Let's get down to the 10. Get down to the 10. Watch it up. Man, another big order on the bed. Big order on the bed. Damn. Huge orders on the bed coming through. Big orders on the bed. 6 minutes for the end of this 30-minute candle. Can I hold this for the full 30 minutes? Can we get a 30-minute candle out of this? We rocked the 15-minute candle. Went right through that. But man, you got to see the size of these orders coming through on the bed. There are buying. Man, there's a lot of buying going on right now. A lot of buying going on. I mean, a lot of buying. A lot of buying going on. I'm going to put my line in the sand. That's 25. Who wants some more? Another big order coming through on the bid. Bears are Pac-Man. At the 23 stacking, we're going lower. See if we can get back down to 20. 5 minutes left in this candle. See if we can get back down to the 20. A lot of big orders came through on the bid. Not be denied. And that has my finger over the trigger. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. There we go. We cracked the 20. Can we get to we in the teens? Can we get to the 10? And get these bears here to cover. These bulls here to covering. There they go. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little more to the 10. Stacking at the 4. We're going lower. Stacking at the 3. We're going lower. Stacking at the 1. There's the 10. Woo! She touched the 10. Bulls jump right back in at the 10. Bulls jump in at the 10. No less than 4 minutes left. You ain't gotta like it. You gotta like it. You ain't gotta like it. Solid trade for me. Solid put. Got in it at the lower high that was established. The beginning of that control selling algo. Following structure. Remember what I told you guys about the Heikin Ashi. Once you get in a trade, if you want to stay at ease, if you want to stay peaceful, switch off that 1 minute, go to the Heikin Ashi, and just take the Heikin Ashi all the way until it changes. I could have took the Heikin Ashi here, could have got out at the 626.3, as that was a very legitimate stop area for support. Knowing that the market can have a little conversation there, and it still can if the market does want to bounce back there. But again, I am looking for a Heikin Ashi change or a structure change, and I believe we're getting it right here. Again, I want to be patient. I just saw us bounce from the bottom of the algo. So I got out right there. Yes, right there. And you can see the Heikin Ashi changing colors. That was good enough for me. Again, this 626 is an area of support. And again, the key is to maximize the option price when it is at its peak, and that's when it's going in your direction. Again, I had two things going for me here. I had the control selling algo, which was already up. So that control selling algo allowed me to be on alert and be on the lookout for a potential break of it, as well as I had up the Heikin Ashi. And once I saw that color change in the Heikin Ashi, as soon as I saw it, I got out and was able to maximize the option price. So that was absolutely awesome. Yes, sir. Also, you can see it very clearly here on the 15-minute chart as well, which is why I love having up different versions of the same instrument. You can clearly see the shooting star on the 15-minute chart even. So even if you didn't see it as fast as I saw it, on the 1 minute. Maybe you saw it on the 5 minute. If you didn't see it on the 5 minute, maybe you saw it on the 15 minute. And you might have just waited and got in at that break of the 626.6. 15 minutes, beautiful trade. You could have held on to it for that. I held on to it just a little longer. I didn't realize that we had actually hit the bottom of the algo. So with it being 3 o'clock, approaching 3 o'clock, I didn't want to go on a ride. I just wanted to take that scalp, that opportunity that presented itself in the afternoon, take that money and run. Get on out of here. I'm gonna get on out of here. I'm gonna take that money and get on out of here. I'm not gonna play around with it. Glad I did. It was a beautiful scalp. Again, not calling for the reversal as we hit all-time highs, but it doesn't matter what direction the market is going in. We look and find profits in the charts. Alhamdulillah. So that is my last trade for today. Look forward to doing this with you tomorrow, wrapping up a very strong week. Alhamdulillah. Please make sure, that's right, extract and skedaddle, as Bigfoot Hunter says. Make the kill and then go chill. Make the kill and then go chill. Let me show you what that was looking like, what I saw, just to spread a little bit of light on this situation. Lettuce and tomato. Rather, let us go back to the 2-minute chart here. Or even the 1 minute if you really want to get into it. On the 1 minute chart, we started seeing structure here. We then put in a higher low. But the very next candles were lower highs. They were lower highs. After that beautiful high was put in here at that 626.8, we got the pullback, put in that new higher low, and then the next bounce that we got in put in a lower high. Once I saw that lower high, ooh-wee, two things had established. I was able to identify a controlled selling algo because once the high was put in, I then had something to go off of. And it's off just a little bit. As you know, nothing here is exact. Okay, but there it is right there. Once we put that in, let me zoom this in so you can see. Once we put in that lower high, I then waited for us to break to a new higher low. That thunder. There we go. Rainbow. And then on a bounce, I shorted the pop. I shorted the pop back up to the top of that controlled selling algo. This pop was also under the most recent lower high. This was actually the highest high. Okay. There was the higher high. This right here. Got a little bit of thunderstorm here, guys. So bear with me. I'm in the middle of a thunderstorm. Hey guys, there is a breakdown of the trade I took, what I identified, why I got in it, and the like. We are again experiencing a little bit of a thunderstorm, so I don't know if this is going to sustain. So there's a trade there. Hope you guys understood it. That's what it looked like on the 1 minute. And then of course, let me go back to that. And then you heard me say once I was securely in the trade so that I wouldn't get faked out by the action on the 1 minute, I then switched to the 2 minute. I went to the Heikinashi. Once I was on the 2 minute Heikinashi, it was easier for me to maintain the trade. And I simply got out on the first green candle as a chain. Hope you understood that as well, guys. MYM in the building. Look at it on the 15-minute chart. Again, you can see it here on the 15-minute chart in a larger form if you would have got in here. After that shooting star, beautiful trade right out of the playbook. You could have held it for 15 minutes and taken all that money that it gave you in that 15 minute with the options chain going in your direction. And if you want to go a little bit further to the bottom of the algo, that's a perfect place to get out. As you see the top of the algo, she drops, the bottom of the algo, she pops. What she's going to do now, I don't know. It's late in the afternoon. There will be no more trading for me. I'm simply explaining the trade that I took this afternoon. I explained the trade I took this morning. Wish I would have held on to it a little bit more, of course. Everyone knows I'm a premature exiter. I'm just doggone ridiculous, but I nailed the entry, so I'm happy about that. Nailed the entry at a 623 entry with a 622 call in the money. Paid off very lovely, but left a lot of meat on the bone. I will do better. That's all I can do is strive to do better. What's more important to me is to trade well. When you trade well, profits are a byproduct of trading well. And here we want to trade to the best of our ability. Salute to the team for showing up today. Thank you guys for doing so, and thank you for also jumping in on the kick. As you know, we'll be streaming from Kick every day, including Saturday and Sunday, where we will be going over a lot of exclusive things. So thank you guys for joining us today. Look forward to being with you all tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and let this play and trade itself out. But I am just for today. Yes.